All right, welcome to Mountainburg, and we are a little bit behind here getting started. And hold on just a second. I've got a little bit of audio issues going on. Some crackle in this headset. It's getting pretty annoying. In just a second, I will get y'all y'all see the score up there on the board. That's where we're at right now. Got here a little bit late. Well, we got here, as far as the bus getting here, it got here on time, but setting up takes a little bit. And Lady Cats are up 5-1 right now on the Lady Dragons. Make that 7-1. And we're down to less than a minute left. So let me just bear with me here. Y'all can see what's going on the screen. When that gets to 30 seconds, we'll be good to go. And there we are. Lady Cats get another 2 on the board. And we're going to have a steal by Serena Myers. Myers layup is good. From half court, going to throw up that shot, and no good. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. I know we just got started, but that's about all we get out of the first quarter of play here. 11-1, junior high Lady Wildcats. They got the first game of the afternoon here, and so that'll do it for the first quarter play, and get set up for the second. Like I said, once again, apologize. We thought we were doing well leaving at 2:30, but turns out we weren't. And so anyway, still got some crackle in this headset, and I'm not a fan. Maybe that will do a little bit better. Doesn't really matter if I can hear myself in the headset, but as long as everybody can hear at home, and I know that the crackle does not go over the live, but getting ready to start the second quarter play here. And Coach Jones was good enough to bring me a roster for the Lady Dragons, so I'll have that to call out some names. Second quarter underway now. Mason. Over to Mila Myers. She gets it down, tries to get it down underneath to Eliza Keeling, and it gets tipped out of bounds. Inbound pass goes to, well, it ended up being Serena Myers, but the inbound pass was going to go to Eliza Keeling. Myers gets the 2 on the board for the Lady Wildcats. 13-1. 22. That is Maddie Stacy. Takes the shot. No good. Rebound by Eliza Keeling. Gives it up to Myers. Now Mila Myers. We're going to try to get it to Melody Mason, and that's going to be whistled for a backcourt violation. Shot. No good. Eliza Keeling with another rebound. Gives off to Serena Myers. She'll bring it across the timeline. Over to Mila Myers on the wing. And Mila nearly lost control of it. Up to Melody Mason. Mason over to Brock. No, wait, that's Serena Myers. Myers tries to drive in, get a shot up. Won't go. Keeling with a steal. A little bit of a, just had her arms up in the air and got a hold of a pass that was Lady Dragons was trying to get out. Puts the shot back up, 15-1. And we're going to have a whistle for a travel. Inbound goes to Eliza Keeling, and she's going to be fouled. And she, actually, no. It's going to be a double dribble. So a walk on this end by the Lady Dragons and a double dribble on the Lady Wildcats. Lady Dragons will have it back. And going to have a foul on number 5, Melody Mason. Her first, team first here in the second quarter. Cheyenne Job looking around. She finally get a shot up, and we're going to have a foul on the attempted putback. Be another foul on number 5, Melody Mason. And at the line for the Lady Dragons will be number 20, Gianna Rice. First free throw, no good. Second free throw will go. Oh, we got a timeout by the Lady Dragons. 15-2 here in the second quarter. This is junior high ball. .402 left here in the second quarter. I know I had to pop in real quick and get this up and going. I didn't even get a chance to. Both over on Facebook and YouTube tonight. Yep, we're up on both. So, had to check. After that timeout, it'll be Lady Wildcat ball. Vincent gets it in to Keeling. Keeling gets tripped up right about mid-court. And Lady Dragons try to get a hold of it. It goes out of bounds. Stay with the Lady Wildcats. Myers to level. Mile Myers to Vincent. Now it's over in the corner to Keeling. Keeling's going to drive. He's going to get cut off. He's going to kick it back up to the wing to Mila Myers. Three-point shot, no good. Reese Vincent gets in there and initiates the jump ball. Pass down the corner, drive inside, number 3, shot, won't go. That's Addie Moore on that shot. Serena Myers back to the other end, gives up to Mila. Now over to Reese Vincent, down the corner to Brock. Back up top to Serena Myers, now the corner. Oh, Lord, I hit that button. Goodness. Oh, one of these days I'll get this all figured. Know which one I'm supposed to hit. Be a turnover to the Lady Dragons. .22 on the drive. That's Maddie Stacy. Gets another 2 on the board for the Lady Dragons, 15-4. Eliza Keeling. Now Reese Vincent. Mila over to Serena. And another whistle for a travel. It's a very Wildcat-y calling crew right now. .22 Maddie Stacy. Up, 3-point shot on the way, and that's in by Cheyenne Job. (15-7) and Lady Wild. Goodness, stop hitting that button. At least it's not going very far looking up at the ceiling, but still inconvenient, I'm sure, and probably a nightmare for y'all watching at home. Mila over to Reese Vincent up top. Serena back to Mila. Back up top to Mila Myers. She's going to get it over to Reese Vincent. Down to Brock. Brock goes up with it, and shot goes in. 17-7. Lady Dragons try to push inside. Going to give it off to Job again. And she on the board for another, immediately again with 2. And we got a foul down here on this end by number 20, Reese Vincent. Her first of the game. And at the line for the Lady Dragons, Marsha Bryant, number 12. First free throw, no good. Second one falls. Cuts the Lady Wildcats lead down to 7. Up the floor to Keeling. Keeling gets it across the timeline. Keeling's going to try to drive in on her own. Can't get her shot to fall. And going to finally get the ball away from her. Mila Myers there to retrieve it. Serena down to Brock. And it's going to be knocked away. Lady Wildcats trying to get a hold of it. We're down on the floor, and it's going to be tied up jump ball.
Use the backboard. Let's go.
Brock right there on the line. She's going to give it off to Vincent. Back up top to Mila Myers. Now to Keeling down underneath. Keeling going to try to go up with it. Doesn't quite get it. Vincent there to get the rebound. Mila Myers shoots the 3. No good. And another tie up for a jump ball. Corner 3, no good. Keeling tries to get a hold of the rebound and gets tied up once again for a jump ball. Lady Wildcats will have it. Vincent gets it into Serena Myers. Back to Vincent now. Lady Dragons going to try to, finally they do rip it away. And shot, no good. Keeling with the rebound. Going to take it down to the other end. Loses control of the dribble, and it goes right back into the hands of the Lady Dragons. 3-point shot at the buzzer. I should have been quite near the buzzer. And that's going to do it for the first half. Junior high boys coming out to do some warming up. Why does that want to continue to zoom? I have no idea. But here are the Wildcat junior boys. And got just about 4.5 minutes. Going to kick it out to a short break. Be back with you for the start of the second half here in just a few moments. All right, welcome back to Mountainburg, even though we just kind of got started a little bit ago. Already made it through the first half of play, and Wildcats up, Lady Wildcats, I should say, up 17-10 as we get ready to start the second half. And I think Stanik's sitting here looking at me, wondering this crazy man just talking to nobody. Now he's laughing. That's what it feels like a lot of times when you're just on here doing this by yourself. You feel like you're probably losing your mind and just yelling into the void. But start of the second half, it will be Lady Dragon ball. And here we go. Number 2, Katie Blair gives it off to number 3, Addie Moore. She tries the 3, and it won't go. It will go out of bounds. Inbound, try to get it to Keeling, and it gets knocked back out by the Lady Dragons. Lady Dragons have to save it. They've got a girl in position. She gets a hold of it. Number 3 down underneath. Can't get her shot to fall. Keeling trying to come up with it. Brock's going to finally get a handle on it. And Brock's going to get surrounded. Thrown to the floor. And just for a jump ball, Lady Cats. It's going to be Lady Cats' ball, but Lady Dragons not giving us very much opportunity to get the clean inbounds and get on the other side of the timeline with it. Vincent lobs it into Keeling, up the floor to Serena Myers. Down underneath to Anna Level. She tries the shot. It will not find its way in, but I think we do have a foul down here. And sure enough, it's going to be a foul on number 22 for the Lady Dragons. That's Maddie Stacy. Her first foul of the game, first team foul for the Lady Dragons here in the third quarter. Level. First free throw is good. Second one goes as well. And going to whistle for a travel quickly down here. The Lady Cats are going to get it back. Serena Myers over to Brock, down in the corner to Level. No, wait, that's Keeling. Never mind. Now Myers going to give it back to Keeling. Keeling can't get the shot to fall. Going to be rebounded by the Lady Dragons. And we're going to have a foul. 33 kind of ran into traffic there. Had a couple of Lady Wildcats trying to surround her. Lady Cats trying to play the game a little bit, kind of like Lady Dragons. If you're going to trap us up, we'll trap y'all just the same if we can. Myers may have got away with a little bit of a hack there. And number 2, Katie Blair, gets it right in front of the Lady Dragon bench and loses control of the dribble. Out of bounds. Lady Wildcats will get it back. Myers up the floor to Brock. Brock going to try to take it in. She's going to stop. It goes down to one knee. I don't know what happened there. And it's going to be a whistle for a travel. I don't know if she got stepped on maybe while she was in traffic down there. But she ended up dropping down to one knee and was immediately whistled. Ellison may have helped cause a problem there with that Lady Dragon. She loses control of it. It goes out of bounds. Lady Cats will get it back. Inbound goes to Serena Myers. I'm sorry, I can't talk today very well. Myers to Level. Ellison back to Level. Another whistle for a travel. I don't know how many walk calls we've had in this game so far, but they've been plentiful. 33, going to take the three-point shot. No good. Paisley Cawhorn there for the rebound. Gives it up to Serena Myers. And number 12, Marsha Bryant for the Lady Dragons, just pops up right in behind Serena Myers and gets the pickpocket, knocks the ball away. The Lady Cats are going to get it back now. And now we got a whistle for a double dribble. Interesting. So I can't talk, and these girls can't dribble or get up and down the floor. Number 3, Addie Moore, gives it up to 33, Cheyenne Job. Oh, thought I heard another whistle. It was just the shoes squeaking off the floor. And that's going to be a whistle. Let's stay over here with the Lady Dragons. 3:35 left here in the third quarter. Billy Mulder in the building. Moore looking around, gets it inside to Cheyenne Job, who goes up for 2. 19-12. Myers to Ellison. Ellison can't get it to Keeling. It's going to be stolen by Job. She's going to drive in, and she's going to be fouled on her shot. So number 33, Cheyenne Job will go to the line, shoot a couple free throws. First one good. Second one rattles off. Keeling there for the rebound. Up the floor to Serena Myers. And another whistle for a double dribble. And number 11, Granados, tries to go up with it, draws contact, so she will go to the line. That foul will be on number 33, Paisley Cawhorn, her first of the game. Lady Cats also up to 4 team fouls compared to Lady Dragons 1. First free throw, no good. Second one goes 19-14. Myers up the floor to Keeling. Up to Reese Vincent for 3. Off the glass, no good. Number 3, Eddie Moore nearly lost it out of bounds. Gets a shot up, no good. Rebound by Melody Mason. Mason going to drive it in. Can't get the shot to go. A little bit of contact there, no whistle. Down underneath, back on this other side to Moore. She tries to go up with it, and Reese Vincent is going to get called for that, but she had her hands right up in the air. I believe any contact that was made was by Moore on that, but free throw is good. She'll have one more. Cut this Lady Cat lead down to 4. Lady Cats have not had a goal in a good few minutes now. And now the lead's cut down to 3. Olivia Biggers now in the game. Got mad at me earlier because I've messed up her and her sister. Got her and her sister mixed up a couple different times. She's mouthing at me. Ball goes out of bounds. Lady Cats are going to have it. Olivia goes up. Can't get the shot to fall. Lady Dragons head back to the other end with it. And, yeah, feet were shuffling. I was afraid maybe Mountainburg was going to get a timeout there, but instead it will be a whistle for a travel. Mason stops short, gives it off to Myers on the wing. Back up top to Brock. Now over to Mason. Mason back up top to Brock. Now back over inside. Goes to Keeling off the glass and good for 2. There we go. Lady Cats. Points on the board again. Finally. I believe that's the first points of the third quarter. And we're going to have a walk as soon as Hadley Picard. I would pronounce that Picard because I'm a Star Trek fan. Maybe Pickard. I'm not sure. But she gets across the timeline with it and is whistled for a travel. So Lady Dragons getting some of these walk calls just like we've been. Biggers is going to drive, kicks it back out to Myers. Or over to Myers. Now Brock back up top to Serena Myers. Mason just inside, going to take the shot. No good. Keeling saves it. And whistle, jump ball. Possession will go to the Lady Dragons. 41.7 seconds left here in the third. Number 2, Blair, case to be made that she might have traveled there a little bit. We're going to have a foul. Looked like he was holding up the number 15. We don't have a number 15 on the floor. Maybe he meant number 5. Yes. Number 5, Melody Mason, her third foul of the game. And Lady Dragons going to be at the line to shoot 2. This is Granados. Number 11 for the Lady Dragons. First shot, no good. Got one more. Second shot falls. 21-17. Be the Lady Wildcat ball. And look like number 12, Marsha Bryant, could have been called for a foul there on Serena Myers on the inbound. Not. Lady Cats get another chance at getting the ball back down here, and they're going to be blown for another whistle on for travel. Two's going to kick it over. Ball's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay down here on this end with the Lady Dragons. Inbound goes to 2. Her shot a little bit too much off the glass. Brock gets away with it. To Mason. Mason up and in for 2. At the buzzer, Lady Dragons throw it up, and no good. So at the end of 3, Lady Wildcats up by 6, 23-17, as the junior boys, you're probably going to see some of them moving their way through. They ain't got to worry about ducking down. We're in between quarters now, so. There we go. So 1 more quarter to play here in this junior girls game. And like I said, hopefully at some point I will be able to speak and get my words out because I am having a terrible time of it right now. Take a look over here at the chat real quick. Brenda Housley, she's here in the chat. She says she's watching. Carolyn Emerson's watching. Diane Stanek also watching. Appreciate y'all being here with us. Can't tell who's over on the YouTube side. Got about 40 over there watching, though. Appreciate y'all being over here on here with us as well. 4th quarter, getting ready to get started. Lady Wildcats going to have it first. Myers to Mason. Biggers kicks it across to Serena Myers. Myers going to try to drive off the glass and in for 2. Lady Cats working on that lead again. Biggers nearly got a steal. Good job by Olivia. Just knocks it back out of bounds. Corner 3, no good. Biggers there for the rebound. Myers to Brock. Brock's going to square up, take the 3 off the glass, no good. Rebound's going to come down to the Lady Dragons. .33. Job. Oh, middle button again. I'm gonna put a tack, the pointy end of a tack on this middle button so that my finger does not hit it. Oh, my clock. Meant to stop that. 5:02. First free throw is good. Second one, no good. Level comes away with a rebound. Myers to Brock. Mason thought about the shot. She's going to drive, and she's going to be fouled. Mason's first shot is in. Second one goes as well for Mason. Three by the Lady Dragons. I'm sorry I didn't have it down there on that end. No good. Mason comes away with it. Myers tries to put up a shot. Keeling struggling down there to get the rebound. Lady Dragons going to come up with it. Cheyenne Job, number 33, is going to try the layup. Won't go. And finally, number 20, Rice, comes away with it. Tries a shot of her own. Serena Myers. I'm going to try to get it across the timeline for the Lady Wildcats. She does. Over to Melody Mason for three. No good. Level. Level gets a hold of it. And we're going to have a tie up for a jump ball. I didn't start the clock up quick enough, but luckily we're going to get a timeout. We're down to 4:02. And Lady Dragons going to call their second timeout. I'm going to go here. Let me see if I can get y'all a good look at the board just so that everybody knows that I'm not skimming time. It is 4:02. 27-18. And here on the other side of that timeout, it will be Lady Dragon ball. Keeling with a steal. Shot. Can't get it to go. Going to try another one. Gets that one. 29-18. And pass gets thrown right to Natalie Brock. Myers up the floor to Keeling. Keeling. She's going to be whistled for a travel. Got bumped into, but didn't notice the girl bumping right into Eliza. It's okay. Lady Dragons lose the ball out of bounds. It'll be a turnover to the Lady Wildcats. 3.5 minutes left. Myers up the floor to Brock. Level tries a layup. It won't go. And now you're going to get the bump foul there on Anna Level. That'll be Level's second foul of the game. Second team foul for the Lady Wildcats. Rice, first free throw, no good. Go ahead, Shannon. No. Yeah, that was Rice. Can't get either one. Lady Cats come up with a rebound. Keeling gets it bumped away from her. And it goes out of bounds. Stay down here on this end with the Lady Cats. Keeling goes up with it and in for two. I believe Lady Dragons ended up hitting the line down there, right there in front of their bench. It's going to be a turnover to the Lady Cats. Myers over to Brock. Back up to Myers. Serena, drive off the glass, shot no good. Lady Dragons save it back into the hands of Natalie Brock, and jump ball. The referee's not real sure what's going on. Wildcat fans let them know that it's supposed to be Wildcat ball. Doesn't really matter. Lady Cats lose the inbound. Lady Dragons to the other end with a layup. Just come on. Don't matter. Keeling with another shot for 2. Level gets the tip. That one gets knocked out of bounds. Lady Dragon's going to keep it. And having to chase it down. She didn't get any fingers on it on the inbound, so there is no backcourt violation. Get it down underneath. Lady Wildcats get it back. Mason back to the other end. And that one's going to get tipped away from Mason and out of bounds. Myers to Mason. Now over to Brock. And a level. Tries to go up with it and gets contact for a foul. So she's going to go to the line and shoot a couple. Level misses the first. Level gets her second one. And 22 tries to drive in. She's met there. I believe we had contact from our number 22 and a level. That'll be her third foul. Third team foul. And we're going to have another whistle for a foul. It's time on number 10, Lakin Ellison. It's her first of the game. Fourth team foul for the Lady Cats. Next one sends the Lady Dragons to the line. Good defense by Biggers. And there's that foul. That one's going to be on number 3, Mila Myers. That'll be her first of the game. And Lady Wildcats now up to 5 team fouls. Lady Dragons at the line. This is number 12, Marsha Bryant. Her first free throw is good. Second one, good as well. Myers up the floor to Cawhorn. Down underneath. And another whistle for a travel. .22 throws one up there. Can't get it to fall. Lakin Ellison with the rebound. We're under a minute left. Ellison up the floor to Mila Myers. Another whistle for a travel. If they're getting paid per travel, they're going to be millionaires by the time we're done. Lady Cats with a fresh new set of players on the court. Shot, no good. And a foul. It's going to be Lady Wildcats ball, 43.6 seconds left. That's to McElhaney. She tries to go up with it. Now she's going to try another one. No whistles for foul. Could have been at least 2 fouls called right there while Ella had a hold of it. Oh, my Lord. It's about 3 or 4 times I've hit that button in the middle. I've not been meaning to. I guess we had a foul down here on number 14. That's Morrow. Rice, first shot, no good. Second one, no good. McElhaney with the rebound. Madeline Parks. And did they let it go? Barely a whistle from the official out there for another. It would have been another travel. We're down to 1.1. That's it. Goodness gracious. I've never seen so many travel calls in my life. Lady Wildcats going to pull this one out. 34-22 over the Lady Dragons in our first game of the afternoon. And like I said, I apologize. I kept hitting that button here in the middle, and it just sends everything back to its starting position. And then I have to get it figured out again, sorted out, back to where it's supposed to be. In my mind, this camera was going to be a really good idea. It's got a great picture and everything, but the hitting the buttons on the remote control is a little bit problematic at times. So, like I said, Lady Wildcats start us off well this afternoon, and junior high boys getting ready to come out onto the floor, get ready for their game. You're going to have Mountainburg and Hector crossing at the middle of the floor at the same time. It's probably not the best idea in the world, but Cats have made their way out. We're just under 6 minutes until their game gets started. We're going to kick it out to a short break. We'll be back for junior high boys in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back to Mountainburg. Getting ready for the junior high boys contest for the afternoon. And like I said, Lady Wildcats got us started off with a win today. Let's see if the junior high boys can do the same. I don't know that we're going to have any player introductions. They didn't do any for the junior girls, so Coach Freeman testing out the basketball, make sure everything's good there. So Alec Callhorn will be at midcourt for the jump. And tip goes to the Dragons. And I forgot to get my time on there. Goodness, I'm slipping. All right. Time's going to be a little off track. We'll get it there eventually. Serves off. 2-point basket by the Dragons. And ball gets tipped out of bounds on the inbound. Off the Dragons, so Callan Short gets another chance at it. Campbell tries to get it away to the corner. It's going to be stolen. And Dragons quickly have 4 on the board. Trapping Campbell. Campbell's going to get it over to David Warren. Up the floor to Alec Callhorn. Alec has to save it. He looked like he was right there on it, but back to the other end now with the Dragons. Inside pass, shot, no good. I know what it is. I'm hitting this button on the remote, believing it's, or for whatever reason, my brain wants to say that this finger will hit the middle and stop my clock, and that's not the case. Dragons get another 2 on the board, gets them up to 6-0, and we are going to take a timeout. 4:43. Brenda Housley, I forgive you. I know how it is getting used to new things. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. I am just off my game right now. Getting to a place and having to set up quickly, and then having little snafus like this gets annoying. But like I said, as a viewer, I know that it's got to be bad as well. Dragons, number 1, gets a shot up, and I believe we're going to have a whistle for a foul on Alec Callhorn. And number 1 for the Dragons, Ethan Province, 9th grader, at the line. Misses his first shot. Gets the second. Campbell short, back to Campbell, now to Patterson in the corner. Up to Short, Callhorn, Campbell, down underneath David Warren. Warren can't get a hand on it, it's going to be stolen away. Back to the other end with the Dragons. Underneath the 23, he's going to find an opening. That's Chase McClarty. He draws the foul. Clardy misses his first. Second one off track as well. Dragons get the rebound, try to go back up with it. It gets blocked by Callhorn, and now we're going to have another foul. This time on number 33, Remy Patterson. And this game has only been going for about, for a very short amount of time, and Wildcats are up to 4 team fouls. First free throw by Ethan Province is good. 8-0. Hey, Hayden, the tripod's broke. The clip part there, I don't know what's happened to it, but I noticed that on the bus coming out here. Dragons get the second free throw in. Wildcats back to the other end now, get it to themselves. I was busy yakking, and I didn't get any of it. Province drives, shot no good. McClarty gets the rebound, goes back up with it, can't get it to fall. Callan Short gonna get the rebound, give it up to Campbell. Campbell over to Warren for 3. Warren gets the Wildcats up to 5. Time's off track. Can't get my camera in the right spot. Just bad. We're going to have a foul down here on this end. No indicators as to who the foul was called on. These seats are uncomfortable too. Anybody was wanting to know. If you've been to Mountainburg, you've been in them. Warren drives inside, tries to give it up to Riley Allen, and it gets knocked out of bounds. Last touch by the Wildcats, so the Dragons will get it back. 2:45 left here in the first quarter. Dragons with a 5-point lead. And still no team fouls for Mountainburg. Number 12, RJ Young with the 3. Jeez, I didn't even touch it that time. Campbell looking, trying to get it to Short, finally does. And we're going to have a foul, finally, on the Mountainburg Dragons. First one will be on number 5, Easton Overby. Actually, no, they're going to say that's the second team foul. I don't know where I missed the first one. Campbell drives inside. Shot goes up. Can't get it to fall. But he will. There's a shooting foul. He'll go to the line. Hayden Campbell. First shot is good. Remy Patterson back in. Down underneath the number 23. McClarty can't get his shot to fall. Patterson with the rebound. Tries to get it to David Warren. Nearly loses it out of bounds. Warren gets control of it. Back to Campbell. Callhorn squares up, lets the three go off the glass and in. And we're going to have a foul down here on this end. Of course, yeah. Mountainburg has been, Wildcats have been at 5 team fouls for good couple minutes here in this quarter. Ethan Province, number 1, back at the line. First shot, no good. Second shot goes. 14-9. Minute left in the first. Warren gets it across the timeline. Looked like he was going to throw it back court. Maybe he was waiting on Campbell to make it across. I don't know. We have a foul down here on this end. Actually, no foul. Just gets knocked out of bounds. Dragon's going to keep it, though. Inbounds goes to 22. Got a block by Alec Callhorn. Gets it back to the Wildcats. Campbell. Campbell to Callhorn. Now Campbell's going to let a three go. No good. Patterson, rebound. Goes back up with it. A little bit too much and then didn't want to go. Down underneath to McClarty. He goes up and in for 2. 16-9. Final seconds of the first quarter. Campbell trapped. Gets it up to Warren. Wildcats got to get it across. Campbell nearly got that one to go. End of the first quarter. Wildcats down by 7. 16-9 to the Mountainburg Dragons. See Keith Melton in the chat. Glad you're here with us. Jess Mason over on YouTube, watching and enjoying. Well, I'm glad y'all can. Like I said, I'm just out of it. Can't talk, can't control nothing. Oh, sitting here with a laptop actually in my lap here in this seat, trying to control all this stuff. Second quarter, Wildcats will have the ball to start us off. Campbell over to Cawhorn in the corner. He comes out, lets it go, and then just right into the hands of the Dragons. I don't know what was going on there. Shot, no good. Put back, no good. Riley Allen fighting to get a hold of it. Campbell finally will get a hold of it. Gonna get it down the floor. Campbell gets cut off. Goes up to White. White takes the shot, no good. And it goes out of bounds. Looked like it should have been off the Dragons, but they're going to give Dragons the ball. And 5, Overby with a good layup. And Dragons up by 9 now. Whistle for travel. Campbell's going to be fouled. Trying to get it to half court. And we're going to have a foul down here on this end. On number 2, Brady Bassam. Bassham. Campbell's first free throw is good. Basham, probably. Basham. Campbell gets both. Three-point shot. Airballed it. And we have a foul on the catch. It's going to be Wildcat ball. Foul will be charged to number 4, Adam Longley. It's his first of the game. Dragons finally starting to move up in that foul column. Campbell's shot no good. Patterson with the rebound. Gets it out to Warren. They gave Warren the 3. And looked like Wyatt was pretty well set, but they're going to whistle him for a block. I have to start second guessing myself. I'm not sure on the names. Yes, number 4, Mason White. Sometimes, especially today, like I said, where I'm just losing my mind, I feel like. Going to have a foul on number 5, Easton Overby, on Hayden Campbell. And that's finally going to get the Dragons to the 5th team foul. So Campbell will go to the line. This thing. David Warren at the line for the Wildcats. Shoot 2. First one. No good. Second one goes. (26-16). Whistle down here on this end. In the corner, 3-point shot, no good. Wildcats can't track down the rebound. Inside to McClarty, and a whistle for a travel down here on the Dragons. Halfway wonder sometimes if they know how to call it on them, but same thing with the fouls. Wildcats finally getting some help there on some foul calls. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll be back to the Dragons. Thought about the three, they're going to lob it in. Shot no good. McClarty about got tied up down there and nearly could have had a call for a walk as well. Neither one of them, though. It'll be Dragons ball. Kellen Short's going to step out. Riley Allen going to come in. He's got 3 fouls. And Calhorn may have got a hand on that and kept that one from. And couldn't get that. Dragons off the glass and in for 2. Campbell tries to take it in himself, and he's going to be fouled. Campbell misses his first shot. McGee and Weigel in now. Campbell gets his second shot. Three-point shot on the way by number 10. No good. That was Nick Rodriguez. McGee gets it into David Warren. And Warren's going to be fouled by number 12, R.J. Young. Warren's first shot is good. Second shot won't go. Going to be rebounded by the Dragons. Down underneath to number 21, Jonathan Brewer. He goes up for two. McGee gives off to Warren, to Campbell on the wing for three, no good. Up the floor. And Wildcats get a hold of it. And that was Weigel. Campbell kicks it out to Warren. Up to Riley Allen. Now over to McGee. Over to David Warren. Thought about the shot. Campbell. And we're going to have a whistle for a foul. Coach Jones down there looking for the whistle for the travel. He's not going to get it. So Campbell back at the line. First shot is in. Second shot won't go. And we may have a, okay, they finally got it updated on the board up there. 30-19. Got a foul down here on this end. On number 1, Hayden Campbell. It's his first of the game. And at the line is number 23, Chase McClarty. He gets his first shot to go. Second one goes as well. .7 seconds. Campbell lets it fly, and that's going to do it for the first half. 32-19. Dragons with the lead going into the halftime break. Senior girls making their way out now to do a few warm-ups. Their game will be coming up next after the junior boys concludes. But we got about 4.5 minutes of halftime. We'll be back here in just a little while right here on Cat TV.
At Chambers Bank, we believe banking should be anytime. Got a check? Scan it in the Chambers Bank app and you're done. Because anytime banking should always be anytime.
Hi, I'm Kelly Hughes with Pope and Johnson County Title. We're a family-owned company serving the Arkansas River Valley. We have an office in Russellville and in Clarksville, but we do title searches and closings for any county in the state. So for all of your title or closing needs, give us a call at 968-4853 for our Russellville office or 647-3153 for our Clarksville office.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
United Welding Institute of Arkansas provides training services for sought-after skills in the welding business, including oil fields, pipelines, refineries, and power plants. We understand the growing demand for experienced welders, and our trainers are proficient and equipped with the current know-hows in the welding industry. Since 2013, we devote our business into training and molding students to become full-fledged welders, as well as offering assistance to find job opportunities. United Welding Institute, where the next generation of welders are born.
You go nowhere by accident. Wherever you go, God is sending you. Wherever you are, God has put you there. He has a purpose in which you are present. Christ who dwells in you has something He wants to do through you. You believe this and go in His grace, go in His love, and go in His power. You be the one.
All right, welcome back. Getting ready to start the third quarter play, and I think I finally got myself into a position in this seat that I can control everything and be a little bit more comfortable with it. Wildcats got a little bit of work here in the second half to do. Coach Freeman giving them their marching orders there. We're about to get started. Mountainburg is going to have it first here in the second half of play. Lob up, layup off the glass, and in for two. Start us off here in the third quarter. Warren takes it to the other end, gets it in himself, gets the shot to go. Three-point shot on the way, no good. Wildcats can't get a hold of the rebound. We got the McClarty down there, number 23. He's a tall kid. I saw somebody talk about that in the chat. And sure enough, yes, Mountainburg does have some tall kids. He is going to be fouled by number 23, Callan Short. So a little bit of 23 versus 23 going on. Callan Short's going to have his 4th foul of the game. He is, I'm trying to see, he's going to take a step out, go back to the bench. Number 10, Lane McGee, is going to come in to relieve him as McClarty gets his first shot to go. 35-21. Second shot rolls around for a second, but it finally does go. 36-21. And I believe Campbell stepped on the line as he was trying to get the pass away. Wildcats going to give it right back to the Dragons. And whistle for a travel on the Mountainburg Dragons. Campbell getting trapped, going to get out of it. Gets it across the timeline. Campbell going to take it himself, and he's going to be fouled. Look, Chase McClarty down there. If anything, he's going to be penalized for being tall. That looked like it was a pretty clean block, but actually it was a block. It just goes out of bounds off of McClarty. Patterson gets the inbound pass and gets up for 2. McClarty drives in, gets the shot to go. McGee needing some help, tries to get it to Campbell, and it's going to be knocked back to the Dragons by number 1, Ethan Providence. We're going to have a 3 out of the corner, airballed it, and the Dragons going to get the save. Play continues. Providence stops, kicks it out to the corner. 3, another. That one, no good. Goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Dragons. Wildcats will have it. Campbell to McGee. McGee didn't even hardly have control of that, and they're going to whistle for a double dribble. Huh. Clardy takes it himself. Shot bumps into the corner there. Back down. Warren there for it. Gives it up to Campbell. McGee. And I think his foot slid a little bit underneath him. He's going to be whistled for a travel, and I believe Lane McGee is going to go back to the bench. Number 5, Riley Allen, going to step in. McClarty, once again, like I said, he's just he's a tall guy. You can't really stop him. Campbell can't get his shot to go. Dragons back to the other end now. Another layup. And Campbell's going to be fouled. That foul will be on number 5, Easton Overby. his third. Dragons going to do a little bit of substitution. Campbell takes it in himself. Layup for two. Trying to get it around Alec Cawhorn. I believe that's twice he batted it away. Dragons were able to retrieve it. And we're going to have a foul on number 21 for the Dragons, Jonathan Brewer, his first of the game. Wildcats will get it back down to the 2-minute mark here in the third quarter. Warren tries to drive in and get a shot up. It's going to be swatted away and recovered by the Dragons. And we're going to have a travel. Turnover back to the Wildcats. Minute and 49 remaining. Warren kicks it out. Jesse Duval on that shot. Couldn't get it to go. And Dragons back to the other end and up for two. Warren up to Cawhorn. Cawhorn's going to give it up to White. And it's going to get away out of bounds. Last touch by the Dragons. And inbounds. Try to get it to White. It's going to be tipped out by number 12 for the Dragons. Wildcats continue. Try to get it inbound. And number 10 down there. Foot was on the line apparently, so the referees would tell him to back off. He was impeding the ability for David Warren to get it inside. Down in underneath the Alec Cawhorn. Good for two. It's inside number 22. Peyton Reed trying to back his way in. He's going to kick it out to 12. Back inside. Back inside to Reed, and Reed's going to be fouled on his shot. Foul will be on number 4. That's Mason White. It's his third. Team second here in the third quarter. First free throw is good. Second one off the mark. David Warren with the rebound. Warren inside gets a shot up and it won't go. Rebound by the Dragons. Reed back inside. And we're going to have another foul down here on this end. I believe that one's going to be on number 11, David Warren. Yep. His first of the game. First free throw, good. Three-point shot on the way by the Dragons. No good. Final seconds of the third. Jesse Duval comes up with a steal. And what do we got? Why are we having to inbound from this end? I mean, should it not be around midcourt? Wildcats going to let it roll a little bit before White picks it up. White going to try to throw one up, and he's going to be fouled before the buzzer. 0.6 seconds on the clock, and Mason White is going to go to the line. White gets his first. Go ahead, Josie. White can't get the second one, and that's going to do it for the third quarter play. (46-28). Mountainburg Dragons with the lead at the end of 3. And like I said, these Mountainburg kids are just tall and athletic and getting some calls here and there that we're not getting down here on this end. So we will go to the final quarter of play, and I think my cousin Christy's got something on her mind. Hold on just a second. All right, nothing important. She's just going to give me a dirty look. Fourth quarter underway, Wildcat ball. Duval. White going to get one off the glass to go. Wildcats up to 30. Dragons nearly lose out of bounds. They get a chance at a shot. 2 of them. Neither one of them is going to go. They're going to keep getting the rebound, though, so they'll get more tries. Oh, and Jesse Duval. Jesse Duval tried to pop up there and knock it away, and he's going to be called for the foul. There you see 2 or 3 of the senior girls. Their game is up next. Here on this 4-game night in Mountainburg. Pass inside, shot, no good. Rebound by the Dragons, another shot, no good. Flat-footed shot, that one finds its way in. 48-30. And, yeah. Going to have a whistle for a travel on Bryson Aiken. He was trying to hand it off there. Feet just kept on going. And now we're going to have a foul down here on this end on number 4, Mason White. Nope. First shot, no good. I have to stand up for a second. My back is starting to feel like I've got a pinched nerve. I'm good now. Second shot is good. White over to Aiken. Back to White now. In the corner to Aiken. White throws one up and off the glass again for two. Dragons get another one off the glass themselves. Aiken off to White again. White turns around, throws one up. Can't get that one to go. Wildcats try to chase it down. Blaine Myers hits it to Bryson Aiken. Back up to Myers. Now to Duval. Back to Aiken. And Wildcats nearly lost it backcourt. Got a hold of it again. Duval. Duval's going to be fouled. A block.
Did somebody else sit here?
Andrea, the huddle coaches cam folks might be. I ain't paying attention. Maybe this other end, Duval able to get a finger on it and block that shot from getting where it needed to be. Turnaround shot, no good. 21. Jonathan Brewer getting a couple more opportunities at it. Turnover to the Wildcats. Myers brings it across half court. Ridge Weigel tries to go up with it. It's knocked out of bounds. To number 12, Peyton Campbell. Campbell needs some help. He's going to find Duval. Now out of Myers. Weigel. Went off of Weigel's foot. Going to be picked up by number 3, Cooper Huffer. Shots in. Another 2 for the Dragons. 53-30 or 54-32. I missed the point somewhere. Kellen Short is going to be fouled on his layup attempt. So Kellen Short be at the line to shoot a couple for the Wildcats. First one rattles off, no good. Short can't get either one. And Dragon's going to get the rebound, going to make it back across to this other end. Lose control of it. Out of bounds. It's going to be a turnover to the Wildcats. Aiken gives up to Duval. Over to White. Going down the corner to Campbell. Back to White. Back to Aiken. Myers takes the three. No good. Nobody in position for a rebound. Dragons back to the other end. Duval comes up with the steal. Quick back to the other end. Layup. No good, but he's going to be fouled on his layup. So Jesse Duval is going to go to the line and shoot two. First shot by Duval rattles off. Got number 50, Tanner Martin, an 8th grader. This is one of the first times I've noticed him in to a game all season. Second shot by Duval, no good. Martin gets a hold of it. It's going to be a backcourt on the Wildcats. Whistle for a foul down here on this end. Another two for the Dragons, 56-32. We're under a minute left. Myers over to Aiken on the wing. Inside to Duval. Duval. It's going to be fouled again. And going back to the line. Duval tried to get that one off the glass and in, but it ricochets right back down to him. One more. Gets that one. Number 14 for the Dragons, Jet Greenfield. Tried to get it to number 24, Chance McClarty. Snaking over to Peyton Campbell for three. That one's going to be kind of blocked, I think. And Campbell going to get in there for a time jump ball. Down to 6.2 seconds left. Dragons will keep it. And that's going to do it for the junior high boys game. Junior boys dropped this one. I can't remember for the life of me what their exact conference record is. We'll get ready for the senior girls to make their way out, and looks like we're going to be joined by the Mountainburg band at some point. So, about to get noisy. Sometimes instruments inside of closed metal buildings doesn't go very well as far as a live stream goes. The boys are taking their time getting this prayer over with. Finally, they're going to get finished with it. So we're getting ready for the senior high girls to come on out. Once they make it out here and get started, we will go to break, and we'll be back for the second half of tonight's games, starting off with the senior high girls. You see from the clock up there, we got about 8 minutes. We'll be back shortly for senior high girls action. Stay with us right here on Cat TV. All right, getting ready for senior high girls, and I believe we'll have some player introductions for this one. Probably going to have the pledge and national anthem as well. So, just a moment, we'll get to that. Y'all give me just a second. I'm going to be taking the headset off for this.
You'll remain standing as the band of dragons.
All right. So now we will get our player introductions. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And number 15, Charlie Campbell. Assistant coach, Coach Ben Green, and the head coach, Coach Casey.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got like the true arena effect reverb from their microphone going on with that.
Number 1, Tracy
Number 1 for the Lady Dragons, Charity, or no, that'll be Gracie Sells. Number 2, Alicia Linder. Number 11, Elliot Owen. Number 14, Kyla Blair. And number 22, Caitlin Beaufort. And over here for the Lady Wildcats, didn't get a chance. I don't know if y'all could hear it or not, but I do have the starting 5 adjusted, the graphic adjusted for this group. 1, Lily Humphrey. Number 3, Emma McConnell. Number 4, Mackenzie George. Number 11, Addison Campbell. And number 15, Charlie Campbell is your starting 5 for the Lady Wildcats. And I believe they said this might be the last games against Mountainburg in this building. Well, the first of the the last time that Hector will play maybe Mountainburg in this building. They will be moving over to a new facility coming up at some point. So at midcourt, we have number 4, Mackenzie George, and number 2, Alicia Linder. And tip goes to the Lady Dragons. And it's going to go out of bounds. A few seconds off the clock. Turnover to the Lady Wildcats. Emma McConnell brings it over the timeline. Gives it to Mackenzie George. Now to Addison Campbell. Back over to Emma. Charlie finds Mackenzie George. Now back out to McConnell. Inside to... Now Lily Mae tries a 3. It won't go. And it's going to go out of bounds. Back to the Lady Dragons. Number 11, Elliot Owen, tries to drive inside. She's going to be whistled for a travel. It'll be a turnover to the Lady Wildcats. McConnell tries to get it down to Addison Campbell. And it's going to be turned over right back to the Lady Dragons. Owen going to kick it out. Number 1, Sowles. She's going to take the shot. No good. Lady Dragons get the rebound. And layup is good. Lady Dragons on the board first, 2-0. George gets the pass back to Emma McConnell. Now inside to Lily Mae Humphrey. Tries to go up with it. Can't get it to go. Lady Dragons going to get the rebound. Turnaround shot, no good. Campbell down there gets a hold of it. We're going to be tied up for a jump ball, but it's going to come back to the other end with the Lady Cats. Humphrey gets up the court to McConnell, back to Humphrey. And George in the corner. George going to get cut off. She's going to have to find some help. It's going to be pulled away from her, but it's going to go back behind the Lady Dragons. Last touch by them. The Cats will keep it. McConnell gets it to Lily Mae. Charlie Campbell takes the shot, no good. Rebound by the Lady Dragons. 3-point shot on the way, no good. Just dragging Lily Mae around. The Dragons get another shot up and in, 4-0. Humphrey looking. Campbell going to get ran into hard down there. See that pass, just rammed right into her. Going to be a foul on number 11, Elliot Owen. Inbound goes to McConnell. McConnell tries to drive inside. Charlie Campbell's able to come up with it. Lily Mae can't get the shot to go. And Dragons with the rebound. Kyla Blair going to kick it back out to Elliot Owen. Sowles tries the shot. Oh, no, that's Owen. Never mind. Excuse me. Another shot. No good by the Lady Dragons. Lady Cats with the rebound. McConnell gets it across the timeline. Gives it to Charlie Campbell. Campbell looking. Gets it to George. Over to Humphrey. Now back up top to Emma McConnell, who's going to take the long three. That one off the glass, but no good. Rebound comes down to number 2, Alicia Linder. She's going to give it off. Shot no good. She's going to try one on her own. And it's good. And Coach Casey going to call a timeout. Lady Dragons up by 6. Peyton Campbell, I guess, trying to wait a little bit before he got up and moved through from the camera. I'm not going to holler about it tonight too bad. I'm not going to try to. I'm going to try to not holler about it too much here in this building, just as cramped and confined as it is. It's not our fans' fault. I think I harped on that a little bit too much last year. After that timeout, it'll be Lady Wildcats ball. Said, gonna have to get something going here. Down 6. Lady Cats have won 2 last week. McConnell gonna let the 3 go. No good. Kenzie George put back. No good. Rebound by the Lady Dragons. Pass, shot, no good. Mackenzie George there for the rebound. McConnell gets it to Lily Mae Humphrey. Humphrey gets the Lady Wildcats on the board with 2. Took about 5 minutes, almost 5 minutes for Lady Cats to get on the board, but Lily Mae got them there. Pass inside, shot, rolls around for a second, finally drops for the Lady Dragons. Humphrey, McConnell, back and forth. Charlie, Addison takes the shot, goes over the goal, no good. Linder up top to Sowles. Sowles, I don't remember. Sowells. I'm always working on pronunciations. Campbell able to come up with it. Gets it to Emma McConnell. Down underneath to Lily Mae Humphrey. And Humphrey is going to be whistled for travel. I think they're paying more attention to the girls' feet than they are whether or not girls getting slapped around at. But that's just my thinking. She was surrounded down there by a couple of Dragons. One of these Mountainburg Dragon senior girls got some last names that are going to test me a little bit. Another 2 by Mountainburg makes it 10-2. We're about down to a minute and a half. And we're going to steal. Ball's going to roll a little ways. Linder's going to have it. She's going to go up with the layup and in for 2. 12-2. Lady Dragons with the lead. McConnell gets it over to George. And we're going to have a reach-in foul on number 2, Alicia Linder. Humphrey gets it inbounded to Taylor, and it's immediately stolen. Linder with the shot and 2-point basket. Pass to Lauren Taylor. Gets away from Taylor and out of bounds. Be Lady Dragons ball. 3-point shot on the way. No good. Ball's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by the Lady Wildcats. Inbound pass goes to number 23, Rodriguez. Shot no good. Lady Wildcats come up with it. Lauren Taylor gets it to Lily Mae Humphrey. Tried to get to Mackenzie George, and pass is stolen away. Linder up underneath. Shots in for 2. Humphrey down, gets it to Campbell. Gets it to Charlie Campbell down underneath. 3-point shot, no good. And there's the buzzer. First quarter is done. Lady Wildcats down 16-2. So started off the 2 games. Had the 2 games last week. First against Danville, and then the other one against JC Westside. Lady Cats started out pretty well in those 2 games, and tonight it's like the scoring woes have returned. Only 2 points in the first quarter, and see if they can get something going here in the second. I haven't popped in over here on my chat in a while. I think I've been a little bit afraid to look at it just in case it was bad. Lacey Tilley, Trey, I think they called a foul on George that last turnover. That was 10 minutes ago. Okay, well, yeah, I've only got one screen up. That's, like I said, I'm kind of cramped and confined up here, and so I'm not looking at my chat very often, but and we got going with the second quarter already. 10 seconds off the clock. That's what I get for not paying attention. Lady Dragons get a shot to fall. 18-2. And Linder is going to come up with a steal. And another 2-point basket. 20-2. Pass up to Emma McConnell. McConnell loses control of it. Abby Dodson in. She gets a hold of it. And Addison Campbell loses it. Up the floor, number 5. McCaslin gets the shot up, draws contact. She will go to the line to shoot 2. These couple little short girls. The tripod is standing up taller than they are, and they're still ducking. Down to 7-11 on the clock. One free throw will go for the Lady Dragons, 21-2. Dodson gets it to McConnell. Trying to get a pass to Addison Campbell, and it's going to be stolen away. Three-point shot by number 11, Elliot Owen, finds his way in, 24-2. McConnell tries to get a pass away, not strong enough, gets batted back. Lady Cats, number 4. And I don't have a number 4 on my roster for the Lady Dragons. Loses her footing, goes to the floor. Lady Cats come back up with it. Taylor gets it to McConnell. Can't get it over number 5. And Linder can't get her layup to go, and we're going to have another timeout by Coach Casey. Mountainburg fans over there chanting they need water. They need something, but I don't know that water is it. As Lydia is drinking out of her large Stanley cup down there. Yeah, this one ain't pretty. And we're barely into the second quarter. Following that timeout, it will be Lady Wildcat ball. McConnell sails a pass right through the hands of Addison Campbell, and it'll be a turnover back to the Lady Dragons. Number 11, Owen, takes the shot. No good. Lady Dragons there for the rebound. She's going to try another one from three. That one swirls out. And Campbell able to kind of get a hand on it. Causes it to roll. Lauren Taylor is able to pick it up. Taylor gets it to Abby Dodson. McConnell for three. That one goes off. Well, I believe it was, can't tell what her number was because she's got her hair with number 5 with Caslin. McConnell to Dodson. Going to try to get it back to McConnell, but I think McConnell was moving, didn't know she was looking at her. Pass gets to Addison Campbell. Skip pass. Back to Dodson up at top. Taylor tries to get it down to McConnell. She does. Out to Abby Dodson for three. That one, no good. Up the floor, and Dodson there gets a steal. Gives up to McConnell. Back to the other end now. Taylor. McConnell looking to get it back to Dodson, and she's going to be fouled by number 32, Riley Job. Taylor gets it in to McConnell. McConnell looking to get it back to Taylor. Lets the pass go, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds by the Lady Dragons. Taylor going to try another inbound. Gets it in to Charlie Campbell. To Emma McConnell. Emma over to Humphrey. On to the corner to Taylor. We're going to have a jump ball. It's going to stay down here on this end. Inbound pass goes to Abby Dodson. Dodson kicks out to Taylor. Over to Humphrey in the corner. Back up top to Dodson. Now McConnell for three. No good. Lily Mae gets the rebound. Goes back up with it. And gets the two to fall. She also draws the contact. So Lily Mae will go to the line for the old-fashioned three-point play. The and one shot. Linder back in. Dragons going to have a couple of substitutions. I didn't catch the other one. I know that number 2 is back in. Lily Mae, free throw, no good. Number 10, Severson Sill with a 3-point basket. 27-4. Lily Mae going to be fouled after getting hold of the pass. And Lady Cat's going to run out of time on the inbound. It's going to be a turnover back to the Lady Dragons. That was a quick 5-second count. Pass inside. Number 14, Blair, she's going to kick it out. Lauren Taylor going to come up with a steal. Taylor going to be fouled on the floor. Foul's going to be on number 32. That's Jobe. Jobe. If I'm not pronouncing that correct, I apologize. Taylor off the glass, in for 2. Corner 3, no good. Going to be whistled out of bounds. And Abby Dodson. Hey, ladies. Did not see what happened down here. Mackenzie George is going to be at the line to shoot a couple. George's first one rattles off. Campbell. What are you doing? Campbell had a couple of Mountainburg girls down here. The ones that were standing up in front of the camera. On the court, Lady Dragons get another 2 to go. And McConnell's going to be fouled by number 2, Alicia Linder. Lady Dragons up to 5 team fouls. We're past that point at this, at this stage. Emma McConnell at the line. That one bounces around for a second. Finally decides it's going to drop. McConnell gets both. And we're going to have a foul on Mackenzie George. She ran up beside Caitlin Buford down there. Caitlin Beauford. And so she will be at the line to shoot 2. Actually, no. She was at the line to shoot the 1. She got the end one. 32-9. McConnell over to George for 3. Airballed it. Shot misses for the Lady Dragons. McConnell is able to come away with the rebound. Gets it up the floor to Mackenzie George. It's going to be taken away right back to the other end. Pass goes to Linder on the wing. And she tries to fling one over to number 14, Kyla Blair, and it goes through the hands of Blair and out of bounds. The Cats will get the ball back. And McConnell having a tough time getting some passes away, especially when you're dealing with girls that are so much taller than her. Have a foul down here on this end. It's going to be on number 13, Lauren Taylor. Her first of the game. Third team foul for the Lady Cats. And Blair at the line for the Lady Dragons. First free throw is good. Second shot, no good. Addison Campbell with the rebound. Just to kind of shrug off Linder probably could have been called for a foul on Emma McConnell down there, but got away with it. Lauren Taylor at the line. She is fouled by number 5, McCaslin, and Taylor's first shot is good. Taylor getting the Lady Wildcats into double figures. Linder going to come back out, take a seat. Lauren Taylor can't get her second fall. Addison Campbell's going to chase down the rebound. She's going to try to get it out there, but it's going to be, re-stolen right back to by the Lady Wildcats. Lily Mae Humphrey shoots one reversed, throws it up from behind, throws it up behind herself, and she's going to draw the foul and go to the line. Humphrey's first one rattles off the back of the iron. Looks like Mackenzie Moore is going to come in. She will step in for Abby Dodson. Go ahead, Campbell. You're good. Second free throw is good. Taylor nearly come up with a steal. And, number 14, Blair gets the pass and then shifts over to her left, shuffles her feet, and she's going to be whistled for the travel. Minute left here in the first half. Pass goes a little bit long over the head of Addison Campbell and out of bounds. In the corner. Now back up to number 11. Owen. Now in the corner to Blair. Back up top to Owen. Owen loses control of it. Lily Mae got a hold of it. Should be a jump ball down here. No, it's going to be, okay, that's going to be a foul on number 11, Elliot Owen. And Lady Wildcats going to go back to the other end. Lily Mae Humphrey is going to be out there to shoot a couple shots. Lily Mae's first shot is good. Willie May gets both. Blair tries to get the pass away, and it's going to be stolen by Emma McConnell. McConnell throws it up a little bit early, but there's the buzzer. That's going to be the end of the first half. Lady Wildcats down 20 to the Mountainburg Lady Dragons. And there's the senior high boys out here for some warm-up time. About 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Going to kick it out to our halftime break. We'll be back with the second half here in just a little bit. All right, welcome back to Mountainburg. Getting ready for second half senior girls game. And like I said, end of the first half, Lady Cats find themselves down by 20. And I saw Leanne Emerson in the chat just laughing about my water comment from earlier. Like I said, I it's not for me to say what it is that is the situation with these girls. I had 2 good games last week against Danville and JC Westside. I mean, I don't know what the condition of those 2 teams are, but played really well. And then today, it's just like nothing is wanting to work for them. But Mountainburg is has a good girls team. They took it to us pretty good last year, from what I recall as well. Well coached, and ball's on the ground. Willie Mae Humphrey's going to come up with it, gets it up the floor to Mackenzie George, and it's going to be knocked away from George and out of bounds. And it looks like Addison Campbell, I'm not sure what she ran into, but Campbell's got a towel against her face and is heading off the floor. It's going to be a steal by the Lady Dragons and a layup in for Alicia Linder. Kinsey Moore gets it away to McConnell. Over to Lily Mae. Back up top to McConnell. McConnell tries to drive, and she's going to get contact on the floor. No shot. But it's going to stay down here with the Lady Cats. Three-point shot by Emma McConnell doesn't find its way in. Lady Dragons come up with the rebound. Owen over to Linder. Pass across to Blair. And a bit of a scramble for it. Mackenzie Moore going to get it. Gives it up to Charlie Campbell. Now to Emma McConnell. She'll bring it across the timeline for the Lady Wildcats. Over to Mackenzie George. And ball gets thrown away out of bounds. It looks like Addison's mom, Chelsea's gathering up her things. The Crouches are heading down. She may have to be taken somewhere. I'm not sure. Like I said, she had a towel held to her face. May have been bleeding a little bit. I did not notice if someone saw that. We're going to have a turnover to the Lady Wildcats. 6:07 as I get reset here. McConnell. Let it go, and shot won't find its way in. It's going to kick it out to Humphrey. Humphrey for three. No good. Rebound by the Lady Dragons. Up the floor. They're going to kick it back out. Owen for three. And Elliot Owen gets a three for the Lady Dragons. 38-13. Taylor to Campbell. Campbell gets it knocked away from her. Lady Dragons back to the other end. And a foul, blocking foul on that shot on number one, Lily Mae Humphrey. You'll have to excuse me about my sniffles. I have not fully gotten over a little bit of the sinus issues that I've had. We've got a lane violation. Go ahead, Andrew. Lane violation by the Lady Dragons on the free throw, so they're going to turn it over back to the Lady Cats. Humphrey tries to get the pass down underneath to Charlie Campbell. It just sails over Charlie's head and out of bounds. Linder down underneath to Owen. Owen throws up a shot. Won't go. Putback is good by number 22. Beaufort, however you want to pronounce it. Owen inside to Beaufort. Up and in for another two. Actually, I missed some points there. 42-13. McConnell throws one up from underneath. Can't get the roll on it. Dodson going to try one. Can't get that one to go. And we're going to have a whistle for a foul. And that's going to be on number 3, Emma McConnell. That's be her first of the game. Third team foul for the Lady Cats. Linder. And we get the pass to Beaufort. She's going to turn around, gets a shot up. And another 2-point basket. Humphrey. Mackenzie Moore for 3. Got it. And over here on this end, Lady Dragons try to put up 3. They're going to get their own rebound. Put back, no good. Lady Cats come away with the rebound. McConnell over to Humphrey in the corner. Now inside to Dotson, kicks it back out to Taylor, over to Moore in the corner. Moore pushes in a little bit, tries to get a shot up, won't go, going to be rebounded by Elliott Owen. Out to Alicia Linder, short range jumper, no good. Dotson with the rebound. Dotson in the corner finds Lauren Taylor. Shots up and in for Lauren Taylor. Owen for three. That one looked like it was about to go, and it swirled back out. Up the floor to Lily Mae Humphrey. Humphrey works her way through and gets the layup in for two. Linder going to take a three. And that one goes. Taylor over to Lily Mae Humphrey. Humphrey going to drive in, and she's going to be fouled by number 1, Gracie Souls. That's just the first team foul, or the second team foul for the Lady Dragons. Lady Cats can keep it down here. Tried to get the pass down to Abby Dotson. It's going to be stolen away. And layup is good for Linder. Biggers try to get the pass away, and it's going to be stolen by Linder. Back to the other end. Lady Dragons going to get a foul down here on the shot. Foul will be by number 4, Mackenzie George. That'll be her fourth team foul for the Lady Cats. First free throw is good. Lady Dragons lead is now 30. Second free throw also good. Connell George for three, and Mackenzie George gets that one to go. Connell able to come up with a steal. Back to the other end. She does get it to Mackenzie George, and George goes up for, I gave that to the wrong team. 51-25. 51-25. We are under a minute left here in the third quarter. Lady Dragons don't get another shot to go, and there it is. So score is now correct. Don't have to worry about adjusting it at all now. Connell to George, inside to Campbell. Back up top to McConnell for three, and McConnell gets it. Down to 10 seconds left. Lob shot at the buzzer, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lady Cats getting some shots to fall now, but they're trying to dig themselves out of a hole, and find themselves down by 25. Coming up after this one, we will have the final game of the night. That'll be the senior high boys. And then half of our week schedule will be done. Next one, the next 2 games up will be this Friday at Hackett. And start us off here in the 4th quarter, it will be Lady Dragons ball. Owen over. Now back to Owen. Kinsey George going to pick up the steal. And gets to the other end, and she's going to be fouled on her layup. So Mackenzie George, following this replay, will be at the line to shoot 2. George gets her first shot to go. Gonna have McConnell, Campbell, and Dodson step out. Gonna have Kane, Baker, and I believe Biggers out there. I don't know if she came off the bench or not. Second shot misses. And Lady Dragons going to be fouled on shot down here on this end. Foul is going to be on number 12. Now, 12, Gabrielle Biggers on that last foul. Lady Dragons able to get that shot to go. Baker going to try a 3. That one's a little bit long. Lady Dragons with the rebound. Rodriguez takes a 3, and that one's no good. I believe Owen tried to go back up with it and gets the foul. That foul is going to be on number 22, Danielle Kane. Her first of the game. Second team foul for the Lady Wildcats. Elliot Owens' first shot is in. Owen gets both. Kane up the floor to Taylor. And Lady Cats weren't ready for that pass. Lady Dragons back to the other end now. And number 5, McCaslin, gets a 2 to go. Pass gets towards Lauren Taylor and sails over her head. She just shrugs her shoulders. Drive inside by Rodriguez. Her layup will not go. Back to the other end now. Lydia Baker can't get her shot to fall. Going to be rebounded by the Lady Dragons. Back to the other end. Rodriguez going to take a 3, and she's going to get it. We're down. Oh, clock is running now. I don't know. They were stopping it for a bit, and we're down to 5:45. So here in a bit, if we don't get a chance to get that time back in line, I'll set it manually. Pass inside to Biggers. Biggers is going to be fouled. Give me just a second, because we're not going to get a chance to get this clock back in line. Set it for 5:15, and we're good. Dodson throws up a shot. It's going to swirl around, but finally drop. Lady Cats have cut this Lady Dragons lead in half. Going to have a foul down here on this end. That foul's going to be on 00, Lydia Baker. Baker's first of the game. And first free throw, no good. I'm sitting here trying to see the number on the back of this jersey. Can't see it. That is number 10. Severson Sill. She's going to get one of her free throws to go. Biggers tries to get the pass inside. It's going to be taken away. Abby Dodson going to get a steal. This is up to Mackenzie Moore. Back to Dodson. Now to Kane in the corner. Kane's going to drive inside. Tries to get one off the glass. It's going to miss. Dodson there for the rebound. Out to Mackenzie Moore. Three-point shot, no good. And rebound by the Dragons. We had number 21, Melody Lee, down there for Mountainburg. Get a hold of that one. We had a foul on that play. That was by number 5, Abby Dodson. And Lady Dragons going to lose the dribble out of bounds. A turnover back to the Lady Cats. Under 3 minutes left in this one. Dodson tries to get the pass out to Gabby Biggers, and it's going to be tipped out of bounds by the Lady Dragons. Dodson to Kane. Kane thought about the shot. Out in the corner to Biggers. Back to Dodson. Dodson throws it up off the glass and in. Back to Severson Sill now. Ball goes out of bounds. We turn over to Lady Cats. Kane and Dodson bring it across. Over to Danielle Kane. Biggers tries to get the pass inside to Lydia Baker. And we're going to have a foul on Danielle Kane. Fifth team foul for the Lady Wildcats. That one, like I said, by Danielle Kane, her second of the game. And number 15 for the Lady Dragons, Paige Quinones at the line. First free throw, no good. Second one goes. Under a minute left. Biggers over to Kane, down in the corner to Mackenzie Moore. Moore back over to Biggers. Back to Moore in the corner, up to Kane on the wing. Kane for three, no good. Dodson, rebound, tries to put it back, no good. Melody Lee loses it out of bounds for the Lady Dragons. Could be back to the Lady Wildcats. And spend more time trying to figure out which side she needs to be on. Toss it back in, then probably will get down here on this end. Baker in the middle, tries to get a shot to go, won't. Down to 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Lady Cats dropped this one by a score of 64-33. And like I said, coming up Friday, they'll be back in action against the Hackett Lady Hornets. We'll get over here to the Hector Senior boys as they get ready to make their way out onto the floor. See Grayson Mulder back there in the background. And here come the Wildcats. So they'll take the floor and get out there for some warm-ups. We got just a little bit under 9 minutes. Gonna kick it out to break, reset everything, get ready for Senior High Boys. That's coming up next right here on Cat TV. Stay with us. One more game left tonight.
At Chambers Bank, we believe banking should be anytime. Got a bill to pay? Pay one-time or recurring bills in the Chambers Bank app, because anytime banking should always be anytime.
United Welding Institute of Arkansas provides training services for sought-after skills in the welding business, including oil fields, pipelines, refineries, and power plants. We understand the growing demand for experienced welders, and our trainers are proficient and equipped with the current know-hows in the welding industry. Since 2013, we devote our business into training and molding students to become full-fledged welders, as well as offering assistance to find job opportunities. United Welding Institute, where the next generation of welders are born.
Hi, I'm Kelly Hughes with Pope and Johnson County Title. We're a family-owned company serving the Arkansas River Valley. We have an office in Russellville and in Clarksville, but we do title searches and closings for any county in the state. So for all of your title or closing needs, give us a call at 968-4853 for our Russellville office or 647-3153 for our Clarksville office.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
You go nowhere by accident. Wherever you go, God is sending you. Wherever you are, God has put you there. He has a purpose in which you are present. Christ who dwells in you has something He wants to do through you. You believe this, and go in His grace, go in His love, and go in His power. You be the one.
All right, getting ready for the final game of the evening, the senior boys. And we'll get to the lineups right now. Waiting on the announcer. Got to check his mic. Zero, Ashton Callhorn. Number 1, Caden Story. Number 5, Hunter Kaufman. Number 10, Winston Hull. And number 24, Caleb McLaughlin. That is your starting lineup for the Wildcats. Never has changed, hardly. Once again, my appreciation to Coach Freeman. For the Dragons, they got number 14, Kelton Jones. Number 2, Ethan Becker. Number 5, Mitchell Moxley. Number 30, Ryan Allen. And number 11, Levi Pence. And coached by Chop Jones, who I just realized this year was related to the Coach Jones, the brother of the Coach Jones out at Pottsville for the longest time. I'm not sure if he's still at Pottsville or not. But anyway, yeah. A little bit of the worthless knowledge there that I picked up over the last few months. So we are going to have Ashton Callhorn and Levi Pence for the tip. And starting off tonight, Callhorn is sitting at 70 points. Tip is going to go to the Dragons. Keeping track of those points for Ashton Callhorn. Close to hitting that 1,000 mark. And starting us off, we're going to have a 3-point basket by the Dragons. Kaufman over to Story. Now back to Kaufman. Story across to Hull. 3-point shot, no good. Dragons going to get the rebound. Drive inside. Rebound. Number 30, Ryan Allen going to take the shot, no good. Rebound. Going to come back down to the Dragons. Moxley has got it. Moxley, kick out over to the corner. 3-point shot, no good. Winston Hull for the rebound. Callhorn for 3. Ties this game up. 67 left for Callhorn. Number 14, Jones, tries to get a shot up. Probably a little bit tipped there. Wildcats going to come back up with it. Kaufman. It's cut off. Give it off to Hull. Inside to Callhorn for 2. No good. Moxley can't get his layup to go. Hull with the rebound. Kaufman up to Callhorn. Kaufman down in the corner to Story. Story looking inside, gets it to Hull. Hull. Floater is good. And we're going to have a whistle for a travel down here on this end. Be a turnover back to the Wildcats. This Wildcats team had a little bit of trouble last year with Mountainburg. Believe lost all games to them during the regular season and then got down to regional, and Wildcats finally put them away. Callhorn for 2. Make it 65 left. And we're going to get a foul on Callhorn down here. I didn't start my clock. We're down to 4:51. And we're going to have Ryan Allen at the line. Shoot a couple for the Dragons. Allen's first shot is good. Allen gets both. Shot won't go. Put back by Caleb McLaughlin is good. And foul down here. Or a whistle. Meant to say whistle, not a foul. Went off and out of bounds. Last touch by the Wildcats. Dragons going to have it down here. Moxley looking. Gets it inside. Back to Moxley now for 3. Moxley knocks it down. Did not see who got that. And the Wildcats got 2 to fall. Allen gets cut off, looking around for some help. Finds it finally. Now Moxley going to take another 3. And he nails that one. Ties this game up 11 apiece. Kaufman to Hull. Up top to Story. Back to Hull. Now to Callhorn. Hull. Shot. No good. Callhorn tried to get a hold of it. It's going to roll out of bounds. And it's going to be Dragon ball. In the corner to Moxley. Moxley, short range jumper, gets his way in. Kaufman, Story for 3. Could be a shootout brewing. Moxley over here to number 2, Ethan Becker. Now to Allen. Allen, spin move, gets inside. Shot no good. McLaughlin with the rebound. Gives up to Callhorn. Callhorn just inside the line. In for 2. Unless I'm mistaken, 63. Unless he was the one that made that shot earlier that I missed. 3-point shot on the way by the Dragons, no good. Callhorn, rebound. Now back to Kaufman. Kaufman thought about the shot, he's going to drive in, kicks it out to Hull. Hull for 3. Winston Hull. 3-point basket, good. Top to Moxley. He's going to let it go. No good. McLaughlin, rebound. Gives it up to Cawhorn. Up the floor to Hull. Hull back to Cawhorn. Over to Story. On the wing. Story going to drive. Tries to get the shot up, and he's going to be fouled. Actually, no. They're going to call that a charge on Story. Wow. Crazy. So, Mountainburg is going to get it back. 57.1 seconds left. Wildcats up by 6. Down underneath the 15, swatted away by Cawhorn. Out of bounds, going to stay with the Dragons. Pass inside to Allen, swatted away by McLaughlin, and Cawhorn couldn't get a hold of it. Floater, no good. Put back by Allen is good for the Dragons. Hold to Baker, back to Hull. Down inside to Cawhorn. They're surrounding him, going to get the ball knocked away from him. Dragons going to have it back to the other end. Down to 10 seconds. 15, gets the shot up and in. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. Like I said, could be a shootout brewing. Wildcats in the first quarter, up by 2, 19-17 on the Mountainburg Dragons. Pop over here, look at my chat, see if anybody's got any corrections for me. Nothing going on in the chat over here. Nothing over here on YouTube either. So as we get ready to start the second quarter play, going to be Wildcat ball. Referees and coaches discussing something here at the table. They're consulting Jimmy with the book down there as well, trying to figure something out. So here we go, second quarter. Cawhorn and kick it out to Baker. Oh, tried to get the pass over to Keeling. Keeling's going to save it. Kaufman there to get a hold of it. Cawhorn down to Story. Story thought about the shot. Going to drive. Going to kick it out to Cawhorn for 3. That one's just off the front of the rim. No good. And probably another swat by Cawhorn. I did not get down there quick enough to see it. I apologize. I apologize a lot. I apologize for a lot of things being in this spot. Allen gets the inbound pass, goes up with it for 2. Tied up again at 19. Kaufman over to Story in the corner. Shot, no good. And Kaufman nearly got a steal there. Moxley going to bring it across the timeline for the Dragons. Allen just beyond the free throw line gets that shot to go. 21-19, Dragons with the lead now. Baker over to Story, now to Kaufman in the corner. Kaufman comes out, gives it to Baker, over to Story in the corner. Story drive, can't get the layup to go. Callhorn finishes it up. Ties us back up at 21. That should be 61, maybe, I believe. I'll have to ask Jimmy Stroud when we get done. I've already lost track. Down to Allen. Allen gets his shot to go. He's not missing much. Kaufman down to Story. Story trying to work his way in. Gets a shot up. Won't go. Kaufman's going to tie it up for a jump ball down here. We're discussing something again. It's Dragons ball. Like I said, I don't know what they were discussing. Moxley gives it off to number 2. He takes the 3. That's Becker. Misses that shot. Callhorn brings it back to the other end. Story kicks it back out to Callhorn for 3. That was just off, and McLaughlin can't get a hold of it. It's going to go out of bounds. Moxley. Back inside to Moxley. Gets away from him. McLaughlin comes up with it. Gives it off to Callhorn. Now to Hull. Story. Back to Hull. Now to Baker. Cross to Story for 3. Airballed that one. About 2 3-point shots in a row. Story has not been able to find the goal on. Moxley, short jumper, no good. Hull with the rebound. Callhorn works his way in, gives it off to McLaughlin, up and in for 2. Moxley to Becker. Becker will kick it back out. Drive inside, shot no good. Callhorn, rebound. Up the floor to Baker, inside to McLaughlin. And they're going to say McLaughlin traveled. Foot movement was so minuscule, I couldn't tell you for sure on that. minuscule, minimal, whichever word works best. Minimal. Allen, now to Moxley. Jones gives it back up to Allen. Allen drives inside and gets his layup to go. Hall inside to McLaughlin. Can't get a shot. Put back is good. Missed his first one, got the second one to go. Good effort by Caleb McLaughlin. Not giving up on it. Moxley. Becker back to Moxley. Moxley tries a shot. Cawhorn swats it down. Moxley's able to get it. Allen off the glass right before shot clock violation. And 2 points. Another 2 points for Ryan Allen. Cole kicks it out to Stanek in the corner for three. Wildcats take a 1 point lead, 28-27. 2 minutes left here in the first half. Up to Allen. And Stanek got the steal off of Ryan Allen, and he's going to be whistled for a travel. They turnover back to the Dragons, minute 50. Becker out of the corner, no good. Kaufman comes away with it, gives up to Hull. Winston Hull drove inside, got the shot, it bounced off the glass, no good. Back to the other end. And number 14, Kelton Jones, with the 2 for the Dragons. Back up by 1 now. Stanek out of the corner again, no good. Allen, shot, won't find its way in this time. Hull comes away with a rebound on this one. And we're going to have a steal by Jones. Gives it up to Allen. Allen maneuvers his way in and gets the shot in for 2. Dragons up by 3. Down to the final 30 seconds. Kaufman to McLaughlin, up to Cawhorn. Shot, no good. And what do we got? Got a foul on number 24, Caleb McLaughlin. First foul of the second quarter. Both teams playing really well. Clean basketball. Down to 25 seconds before any fouls are called at all. Dragons going to have it back. And Moxley is going to kind of run some time off. No shot clock. Over in the corner. Jones going to give it off to Ryan Allen. And Allen gets a 3 at the buzzer. So at the end of the first half, Wildcats down by 6, 34-28 to the Mountainburg Dragons. Like I said, these two teams went at it pretty good last season. Wildcats had a tough time getting a win against Mountainburg. I mean, took really until we got to regionals to finally get that good win against Mountainburg. But We got 6.5 minutes. Going to kick it out to halftime break. We'll be back for the second half here shortly. All right, welcome back. Getting ready to get the second half underway. And finally, if you've been paying attention through halftime, this dude over here in the corner by the door there finally has decided to get back into an upright position. He had been doing a handstand or a headstand basically the entire halftime break, and I know I wasn't the only one that was watching that. I saw a couple of cell phones out recording him down here. Just interesting that anybody would stay in that position that long. But Wildcats going to have the ball to start us off here in the second half. Down 6 at the end of the first. Over to Kaufman. Hull over to McLaughlin. Kaufman back to Hull. And Hull nearly got tied up there for jump ball. Kicked out. Back to Callhorn for 3. No good. Callhorn can't track the ball down. It's going to go on out of bounds. It's going to be a turnover to the Dragons. Up to Moxley. Ryan Allen. Now to Becker. Back up. Top. Finds Pence. Now back to Moxley. Over in the corner to Becker. Becker's three-point shot. No good. Kaufman with the rebound. Kaufman kicks out to Story. Story looking for an opening. Going to get cut off. He's going to give it back up to Hull. Back over to Story now. Story, drive, shot, off the glass, can't get it to go. McLaughlin, rebound, put back, good. Moxley down underneath to Allen. Allen's trying to back his way in. Had a walk there, no call. Moxley for 3, and he gets it. McLaughlin finds Hull. Now it's Story in the corner. And give it up to Kaufman. Kaufman for 3. That one bounces off. Story there for the rebound. Tries to get put back. It's going to be knocked out of bounds, but stay down here on this end with the Wildcats. Bound to Ashton Callhorn. Callhorn is going to be fouled on his going up with it. So Callhorn will be at the line. Shoot 2. First shot's in. Callhorn gets both. Moxley traveled there. Allen, or nope, that was Jones, number 14, tried to get a shot up. Actually, no, I'm wrong on that one. That was number 11. That was Levi Pence. Ball goes out of bounds, but it was last touched by the Wildcats. Allen, shot, no good. Callhorn with the rebound, gives it up to Kaufman. Up the floor to Hull. Now to Callhorn. Callhorn can't get it off the glass. Rebound by Moxley. Pence, Jones, and now Becker. Allen trying to work his way in. Turns around, gets a shot up, but it won't go. Hull with the rebound. There's Story in the corner. Kicks it across to Cawhorn for three. That one just a little short. Rebound by Pence. The other side. And they're going to give Cawhorn a foul on that. Wildcat fans letting this referee have it. Called a block down there on Cawhorn. That's his second foul of the game. First team foul of the third quarter. And Pence, first shot is good for the Dragons. 38-32, 4:29 left here, and he gets that second one. Hull going to try to take it in himself, off the glass and in for two. Still letting them have it. I'm not sure how much of that's being heard. McLaughlin comes up with the steal, gets up the floor to Cawhorn. Now to Hull. Hull gets another one to fall. Puts this Dragon lead down to three. Actually to Becker. Oh, Cawhorn nearly got a steal there off Pence. Inside to Allen. Allen goes up with it. Everything he shoots nearly falls. McLaughlin in the corner gives up to Hull. Hull, they're going to get Hull for a travel. McLaughlin's going to take a seat. We're going to have Lucas Baker in to replace him. Moxley. Pence, now Becker in the corner. Inside to Allen. Allen's trying to turn around, bully his way in. He's going to get another shot up and in. Coach Freeman told these boys they were going to have to watch out for him. And Story, and kick it back out to Hull. Hull, finger roll, just right in. Looks like Hayden Millsap's coming off the bench, getting ready to come on in. Moxley, Becker, and Allen. Now he's going to get another one to go. We're gonna have to isolate him. Hull over in the corner to Kaufman, inside to Story. Story off the glass. And going to have a timeout by the Wildcats. .2:12 left here in the third quarter. Wildcats down by 5. And Coach Freeman calling the first timeout of the game. And after that timeout, it will be Dragon ball down here, inbounding on this end. Moxley, drive, short jumper, no good. Back out to Moxley now. And I don't know what we had down here. I'm going to stay down here with the Dragons. Ryan Allen turns around, shot. One of the few that he has not made. Ball goes out of bounds. It will be Wildcat ball. Cole over to Story in the corner for three. Just off. Cole's able to track it down. Moves it up inside to Callhorn. Callhorn, finger roll in for two. Wildcats down by three. Three-point shot. Swirls in and out. Baker there for the rebound. Down under a minute left here in the third. Cole looking around. Shot clock down to 20. Baker over to Callhorn. Try to get it inside to Mountain Man. Hayden Millsap. Going to get stolen away. Moxley's going to let it go. No good. Becker there for the rebound. Kicks it back out to Moxley. Should have been a walk there. No call. Shot clock is off. And we're going to have a foul on Caden Story. Story second. Second team foul for the Wildcats here in the third. Basham inbounds for the Dragons. Allen will let the three go. No good. And that's going to do it for quarter number three. And at the end of three, Wildcats only down by three. Like I've talked about a little bit here tonight. Coming up Friday night, we have all four teams heading to Hackett. Junior high girls, boys, senior high girls, boys, all going to be in action again on this side of the state. And so we will be hopefully be live for that. I have not ever been to Hackett to do a broadcast, so hopefully they'll get me some internet out there. We'll find some sort of way. But one more quarter to go here in Mountainburg. And to start us off, it will be Dragons with the ball. Pass gets stolen. Callhorn gets a little bit of contact, but no call. Baker gets it up the floor. Down underneath to Millsap. He's going to kick it out to Story. Back to Callhorn. Callhorn. And Callhorn's going to be taken down. Blocking foul on the Dragons. Going to be on number 30, Ryan Allen. First foul of the game for Allen. And Callhorn will be at the line to shoot two. This Ryan Allen is a large kid, and I'll tell you what, you get hit by him, you're going to feel it. I'm pretty sure I saw Callhorn wincing a little bit as he got back up. I'm sure he's feeling it a little bit. Callhorn, first shot, gets it to go. Callhorn sinks the second. Gets the Wildcats back within one. And Wildcats able to come away with it. A little bit of Hall gets the shot up and in. Wildcats take the lead by one. The Wildcat fans watching this Ryan Allen like a hawk right now because Pence going to take a shot. No good. Can't get a hold of the rebound. Putback is good for the Dragons. Back up by one now. 47-46. Baker to Callhorn for three. Just off. Oh, putback is good. Lead changes again. 48-47. Wildcats up by one. Millsap and Allen down there underneath. Kind of going at it with each other down there. And we're going to have a foul on number 10, Winston Hull. Going to be Hull's first foul of the game.
Watch 30 on those elbows. Watch 30 on those elbows.
First free throw, no good for Basham. Basham, I don't know how you first pronounce that one. Second free throw on the way. That one goes. And our foul was on a three-point shot, so he's got one more. Tied up here at 48. And gets that third one to go. Kaufman to Hull. Gets it to Callhorn. Callhorn, turnaround jumper, no good. And Jones going to be whistled for a travel down here on this end. Hull, skip pass over to Kaufman. Kaufman comes inside, short jumper, good. Moxley surveying the ground. He's going to try to drive inside. Takes the shot. No good. McLaughlin, rebound. Kaufman back to the other end to Hull. Hull gets cut off inside to Callhorn, up for two. Wildcats now up by three. We're under 5 minutes left here in this one. Wildcat fans coming alive over here. Pass goes inside to Allen, off the glass and in. Callhorn up to Story. Story will try to drive, and he's going to be fouled. Is that not a shooting foul? Was he not in the process of trying to go up with it? Huh. They're going to say it's on the floor, so Wildcats will have it, but Callhorn getting set to inbound. Gets it in to Kaufman. And we're back to Callhorn. Callhorn tries to drive inside. It's going to get knocked away by number 14, Kelton Jones. Kaufman tries to get it in to McLaughlin. It's going to be stolen away. Allen going to get it to the other end for the Dragons. Back to Allen. Pushes inside, off the glass, and in. And the Dragons retake the lead by 1. Like I said, this is turning out to be a shootout. So many lead changes. Cole can't get the shot to fall. Story, putback is good. And Coach Freeman going to call a timeout. 3:38 left in this one. Wildcats up by 1. We're 101 over on Facebook watching, or not on Facebook, but on YouTube watching. At about 30 over on Facebook. Man, this one's going to be a good one to finish up with. And it's going to be inbounded down here on this other end. Moxley. Over to inside to Allen. Up for 2. Back and forth, back and forth. And Kaufman nearly gets it taken away from him. And they're going to say that Kaufman, they're going to whistle Kaufman for a foul. I don't know what kind of foul it was. It looked like Kaufman got the kid down there got a hold of Kaufman's leg and helped bring him down, but he said, I don't know. Becker will give it up to Pence. Pence can't get his shot to fall. Putback, though, is good. Oh, over to Callhorn for 3. Nailed it. Ties the game up at 57. Inside to Pence. And he's going to be fouled. It's kind of a soft foul, but that'll be on number 5, Hunter Kaufman. That's his first of the game. Second team foul for the Wildcats. Levi Pence gets his first shot to go. I'm about 3 seconds ahead. Don't know how that happened. Second shot by Pence is good. And we're going to get a timeout by Mountainburg. You get those 3 seconds added back. After that timeout, it will be Wildcat ball. Cole gives it to Story. And what now? Oh, we're going to get a foul on the Dragons. Number 2, that's Becker. I think got a little bit of a shove on Mountain Man over there. And inbound pass going to be stolen away. Layup is going to be good. We're going to have a foul again down here on Becker. Yeah, he's got his hands all over Callhorn down here. The referee's now going to tell them
Can't do that.
Story over to Stanek in the corner. That one just off. Callhorn rebound, goes up with it and gets the foul. Callhorn will be at the line. Callhorn's first one is good. Callhorn misses the second. Allen with the rebound.
Make it go right. Go left.
Ryan Allen seems content to take as much time as he wants. Shot clock down to 3. And shot clock violation, but Story come up with it. Callhorn back to the other end quickly. Gives it up to Kaufman. Hall for 3. Ties this game up 61. Under a minute left. And Hall with a steal. Kaufman to Cawhorn. Cawhorn backs his way in. Shot off the mark. Cawhorn put back. Good. And Coach Freeman going to call another timeout. We're down to 35 seconds left. Wildcats up by 2, 63-61. So here we go. Final 35 seconds. Wildcats, as I said, up by 2. Actually gives it to Becker. Into Pence. Pence goes up and ties this game back up. Kaufman over to Story. Story will kick it back out to Kaufman. Inside to Cawhorn. Cawhorn can't get it to go. Should have been a foul. And finally we're going to get a whistle. Hayden Millsap went up with it and was fouled, but no call. 4.7 seconds left. And we're going to have another timeout. So do you try to go for overtime, or do you try to get a good pass inside? I believe it's going to be Wildcat ball when we come back from this timeout. And should be. Yes, it will be. Wildcats will have one timeout left. Inbound. I didn't get a chance to see that. Maybe I will here on the replay. Well, the shot got made, I can tell you that. Quick shot. They're only going to say that 1.5 seconds came off the clock on that. 3.2 seconds left. Wildcats have taken a 2-point lead. And I can't get my clock to come back up on screen here. All right, here we go. I had to get Keith Stanik's attention. Caden Story made that last shot. Got the Wildcats up to 65. Happened so fast I didn't get a good look at it. Dragons get the inbound, throw it up, and that's it. Wildcats survive here at Mountainburg tonight, 65-63. in what turned out to be a shootout. Man alive. What a game. Oh. Like I said, don't know how many points Calhoun ended up with, but go ahead, Campbell. Go ahead. We'll get a track on that here in a bit from Jimmy Stroud, but for now, we're gonna call it quits. Gonna shut everything down and get ready to head back home. Like I said, this Friday night we're gonna be on the road again. 4 teams at Hackett. Until then, everybody have a good rest of your night and go Cats.